What is up, everybody, and welcome to the Dark Dimension. I'm your host, Lord Draconian, and as you can tell, I'm standing at an iron farm. Okay, just set that there. Okay, so welcome to my forever world. Honestly, I started this world back. I kind of covered it in the last two lives, but they were honestly pretty short lives. They didn't go as planned. So I'm gonna kind of take this as an episode one. So this is the majority of things that are built on the realm. We'll go ahead and take a wander through the rest of the island. But this island here, I kind of decided this was going to be this main starter base. Well, not starter base, but like the first place I moved to and wanted to build. So we got down here we got a little bit of an iron, well, not a little bit. We have an iron farm. These are two different crop farms. They're divided. But they haven't worked for the last couple weeks, and I'm not entirely sure why. I changed out this villager. I put a I got rid of the villager that was here, got a new one, and he gave me 33 potatoes before he stopped working. So I'm not sure why the crop farms aren't working. I got to figure that out. Got some toolsmiths, a couple armors, the Fletchers over here because they were my starter emeralds until I got rolling with the smiths and armorers and everything. And I have one mason over here. I don't remember why. I honestly think I just put him here to put him here because I knew they trade terracotta. I've been doing a lot of flat world stuff for the last probably about a month now. Honestly, I put about 500 days into my most recent Bedrock flat world. I've probably got somewhere in the 3,000 day range on super flat. Here we have our little map though. So this is right here is where we are. I have all the rest of this. I want to take this island. This is going to be like my base. On the other side of this bridge, I'll go ahead. I'll take a walk. But this is the trading hall. There's an underground trading hall right here. And this path leads back to the starter base. We'll go ahead for a walk. Ooh, I need to light that all up. That's actually, I know I was Yeah, I thought so. I was AFKing while I was at work, and I work construction. So, looking at my phone is not really an option a lot of the time when I'm at work. So I'll click it over to peaceful mode if I'm gonna AFK. I got I think I had half a stack of iron blocks on me at the beginning of work this morning. And we only worked a half day. It's just about 2 o'clock here. I've already been home for like an hour and a half though. We start at 7. So I managed to finish my job by 1 o'clock today. Actually, no, it was earlier than that. It was like 12:05 when I pulled off that job site. Not by any fault of my own. The superintendent has, I won't say no idea what's going on, but the guy who does know what's going on with the roof that I was working on, he was off today. So we couldn't get any answers until tomorrow. So there's only so much stuff we can do. I think that's what I want to work on today. I want to finish the sorting system. So basically, the plan is I want to build a regular base. Like, I'm kind of thinking pirate theme with being in the jungle and being on this island and this being the ocean right here, I'm kind of thinking like I want to build a pirate ship like right here, and then have this island just kind of turn into like a pirate theme like main HQ. So I'm thinking like a castle or something. Maybe not a castle, but some kind of stronghold with a pirate theme. So this bridge will actually end up changing. But I'm thinking pirate theme for this island. Do I have rockets on me? No. I should at least bring rockets. Maybe only like a stack, but I know after I walk all the way back to the starter base, I'm just going to want to fly back. As you can tell, this isn't a fresh world. I actually just did a bunch of end looting yesterday. I didn't get anything too crazy. I brought back all the diamond armor and diamond tools I could find. But I left all the iron stuff. I took the gold. Like, there was a few things I brought with me. But I didn't bring anything, like, too crazy. I have so much iron. The fact that I have 2 iron farms on a bedrock world is kind of crazy. There's plans around the other one, though, so... This one I built because I wanted my base in this general area. And I figured, honestly, those crop farms I don't really care about. Because I think about 100 blocks this direction. I want to do a crop farm tower, like 3 or 4 layers tall. Somewhere about 150 blocks away from that iron farm. Okay, there's the... Oh. Look at that. I don't even need to make the rockets. We'll bring the gunpowder and stuff, because that's like another stack and a half to 2 stacks of rockets, but... I will say, food is honestly still a bit of a struggle in this world. I have a cow farm, or a cow cooker, but it's... I'm going to have to build another one over here. It's not loaded often enough for the babies to ever grow up. Like, honestly, unless I spend time at the skeleton farm because I need bone meal, there's not really another time that that farm runs because nothing else is over here. So this little hole in the ground, though, now that we're over here, this little hole in the ground, as you can tell by the iron golems that are guarding it, is my little mini trading hall. I don't have anything too crazy. Again, Fletchers and farmers, because I needed emeralds early. And as you can tell, I have not traded the farmers other than to lock them in. Yeah, this one I have just because I just bought the bread from him. And then I've got a couple librarians over here. This one's got Silk Touch, Sharpness 5, Looting 1, but it's only 8 emeralds. So for 16, 32 emeralds, I get Looting 3, which is not terrible. Knockback 2, library or bookshelves, Respiration 2. So no like crazy enchantments. There is a mending. Actually, I have 2 mending villagers. One of them is the center of the village at the iron farm that we were just at. And then I actually don't think I've traded with either one of these guys. I have not. And this guy doesn't even have a workstation. Not entirely sure what he's linked to. Wonder if he's linked to that. He's probably linked to that stone cutter that's over by the bridge. Yeah, that's the issue with this trading hall too. Is you have to like kind of camp out here, otherwise trades just you can't trade. Oh, honestly, I'm tempted to sell off some emeralds real quick while we're here. Actually, I think did everybody just... No. Not everybody just reset. Okay. Anyway, I'm not here to trade or anything anyways. This right here is kind of the aesthetic I'm going for. Like the oak for the alleyways, the cobble in between. Each one of them's bed is up above them. But that's all the trading hall is currently. And it's honestly basically just I come here, I sell off a bunch of iron. That's why the iron farms get AFK'd at so much, is because they're basically every golem is an emerald, essentially. Because I haven't set up a zombie curing station either. Honestly, actually, the more I talk, the more I realize there's a lot of stuff I need to build in this world. Like, I've beat the dragon, but other than that, like, there's no nether hub, there's no nether highway yet. Um, so this was the starter base. As you can tell, I've been very lazy and not put a door back. I just blocked the door off, which works. I mean, it stops the zombies from getting in. It's very basic, just starter house though. A couple chests which are full of random stuff. Uh, that's one of my mending villagers. My bed's up in the air because mobs are annoying. I really don't think that there's anything like notable. Here, some amethyst. There actually are some staircases to like some random stuff around here. Like I got a random hole in the sand over here. This is kind of a big spot. We'll talk about this one real quick. I think it's over here. Nope, I'm going the wrong way. Go up to the surface. Yeah, it's over here. It's by these sea pickles right here. Ooh, I actually need to take some of these. Yeah, there's my hole though. So I want to build something down here. I don't know what yet, but you guys are going to understand why here in just a second. So like look at this. Look how much potential there is for some like crazy underground base build. Not gonna lie, I cheated to find this place. I'm sure I would have found it eventually. And hello, zombies. Yeah, I was gonna say I better have a sword on me. Anyway, yeah, I'm thinking I want to do something down here. I needed lava when I was building that first portal. So I went in, or I made a copy of the world and went into spectator mode. I'll take that potato, why not? Ow. Bye. Yeah, you're gonna despawn pretty quick. Actually, can I see when he despawns? Bye. Oh, that was close. My watch started vibrating. Wow, I'm not used to playing a mouse and keyboard. I am so not used to playing mouse and keyboard. I play Bedrock just for the simple fact that I can play with a controller. Cause I don't like mods. I just like the vanilla Minecraft. And yes, I know that it says I have add-ons, or it says modified world when the world's loading. It's because I'm running markers. That's the only pack I'm running. I have no behavior. Oh, other than markers. Markers is a behavior pack. Hello, what are you doing? We'll go ahead and sleep real quick before we continue. I know I don't have a bed down by the farm. At least I don't think I do. Unless, technically this is a realm, and technically a couple of people do have access to the world. But nobody ever really gets on here. This is basically a solo world. And like, a buddy of mine, he spent... You might see him on here at some point. Probably will. I know I've got a lot of footage from the last couple days where he was on it. But he'll get on, but then he goes, well, what are you working on? I'll help you with that. He just kind of works on whatever No! This is a problem. This actually is a problem. There's not a way out of here. Okay, at least maybe they'll stop jumping. Alright, Well, I got my buddy out of here the other day by killing him. Oh, wait, I can fly. It's gonna hurt, though. Let's get to full health. I'm gonna fly straight into that wall. We're gonna let myself regen just a little bit. Yeah, I knew that was gonna hurt. It worked though. I got out of the pit. So, so I already forget what I was saying. The cows had me distracted. Go down. I did go through the extra effort to make this look like a house because I didn't want... I'm attempting to not have just random farms. Currently, I do have a random creeper farm floating above the plains biome on the other side of the jungle, but that's... Actually, there's nothing else over here worth showing. We showed the main base, our main island. We showed... Oh. Over here, I also have my other iron farm. This was the first iron farm of the world. If you can't tell, I got my villagers from the desert. Well, the first two, and then I bred them up. Over here in the jungle, though, we have this building, which is eventually supposed... I was trying my hand with gradients. I'm not so sure how big of a fan I am. I do like the way the vines have grown, though. Or the way the vines are. I don't know. Anyway. This is our super smelter. I was going for like a blacksmith theme is kind of what I'm thinking in here. Ignore the wall. The sheep are there just because I needed beds for the other iron farm while I was building this one. Yeah, there's not much iron in here. I don't spend any time over here anymore. Actually, that might be why. Can I open that chest from here? Oh, there's only 7 in there even. Now that I have bees, though, now I can unoxidize both of these guys. If I remember to bring back honey ever. Although it is small enough that I'm able to reach them, which is kind of nice. I've actually never waxed a golem. Yeah, there's not anything crazy here either. But it's just a little iron farm, and I wanted to, like... Iron farms are kind of hard to hide. So I wasn't really trying to hide it. It was fitting for inside of the blacksmith. You can get your iron from the iron farm. It made sense in my head when we were doing it. Wait, how did we get... Did I follow the path or did I fly? I did use one rocket by the looks of it. As you can tell, the path is now finished. And honestly, now it's literally just a path cut through the path, or cut through the jungle. I stopped. Like, I was like, I'm gonna do all my lights as we go. We're gonna decorate it all out. And then I realized how thick the jungle actually is. 'Cause it's thick. Like, it's a bit of a walk to get over here. And I guess I'm not gonna walk, because honestly it's a hike. Oh wait, no, we went through the nether. Yeah, we explored the non-existent nether hub. I do need to link the portal that's at the trading hall, or at the storage/trading hall, with a portal, because it puts me the same place that one does. But if we come over here, I needed quartz. That's what that dirt's there for. Oh no. Oh no, we messed up. We messed up. We're gonna run. Run, run, run. Are you still chasing me? No. Okay. We just have problems today. Okay, so we're going to go through the overworld because I don't have any gold armor currently. But that portal right there is what we're going to fly to in the overworld. Because this is where I want to do, like, the capital of the world, I think. I'm thinking I need to build, like, a bubble around spawn so that spawn can be safe. Okay, let's see. Portal there. Okay, I know which way I gotta go. We're going over here. I need to put mending onto my... Wait. Yeah, okay. We're going over here. I think I went too far. So that portal puts us out right here. On the edge of this bamboo jungle. Which... Interesting. Actually, I will take that charcoal. I'll take the markers book just because. I'll take the sand. I'll take the beef too, because, you know, why not? Nothing else is really that important, though. Okay, and then up here above Cloud Layer, I kind of like that it's this high. Ow. Okay. It's really slow. Like, really slow. Like that 3.5 stacks right there was probably like 5 or 6 hours worth of AFK. It's one platform though currently. I will be expanding on this farm by a lot. I just haven't yet. I got my wings yesterday. And literally I got my wings and went, "Oh wait, I don't have any tools or any rockets." So I do have a little micro farm here. Anyway, this is the island though. This is the backside of it. Like this is how big I'm thinking, because that gives me enough room. I can do a lot with villagers, because my iron farm's all the way over here. So it gives me enough like freedom that I can get more than 100 blocks away from the iron farm and the trading hall, obviously, because that's another 150 blocks south, or 100 blocks south. So anyway, that's the world. That's where we're at, and I think, yeah, I have filter items in my inventory, and I did convert bone blocks earlier into. Oh, I got about a stack of charcoal. That's actually really nice. I need to start. I need a kelp farm. There's a lot of stuff that I need to build. My goal though is I don't want, like, the creeper farm is the exception right now, and I do have plans for the creeper farm. I just need a sheep farm first. So I'm thinking for the that creeper farm, once I expand it to the 6 layers that it's gonna end up being, I'm thinking. Oh, sorry, it was a rough day at work. It was a short day, but we were moving. Uh, I'm thinking hot air balloon. I'm thinking up where the creeper is, like the spawning platforms are. I want to make into the balloon, like part of the hot air balloon, and then that AFK spot down on the bottom is going to be your basket. It's kind of what I'm thinking. That would be my plan, at least. But I think today we are going to work on this. The problem is I just changed this. Originally, these were 8 blocks tall. It was a stack of hoppers per slice. I just shrank it because I didn't really want to like use all my resources. But now I've come to realize that I think I want to build a base above this as my main base, like as the actual base. And I want to have a multi-item sorter in there and have the overflow chest for the multi-item sorter in the main base fall down via dropper or bubble column, or I haven't quite decided how I want to move the items yet. But I want to move the items through a column down and then bring them over to here and have them run across, and then have an overflow at the end of this, and that'll be my overflow. That's what I want. But that makes this turn into basically a bulk storage. And I feel like a bulk storage should be more than 2 double chests. So the problem is I think I have to make this taller again. At least like 3 or 4 chests tall. Problem is I've already got this set. Like, the first, my slices or my filters are in until here. So yeah, all of my wood, even counting the crimson nylium. Yeah, crimson nylium. Ooh, actually, this one is not sorted yet. It's about to be, though. I mean, I need half a stack still before it'll actually filter them down into the chests, but like some of these isn't terrible. I guess. I mean, alright, I'm kind of just talking it through out loud. But if I have a multi-item sorter up top that stores like a stack of each item or something like that, and then it filters down to here and goes through all this, 2 double chests in theory is sufficient for any singular project I do. Short of like I'm building a castle and I need 15 double chests of stone or like anything like that, short of going the route of mega builds, I think for any standard project, I mean, 2 double chests should be plenty. And then we could have our overflow. Shulker boxes are a thing too. I wonder if you could have shulker sorters. Actually, I wonder if it's possible. I wonder if it's possible to like have this storage unit but have a shulker loader under it so that the items filter down through here, get loaded into the shulker. When the shulker's full, the shulker breaks and gets loaded into the chest. I don't think that's possible. I also don't know how to build a shulker loader. So, there's that. That is a bit of a thing. I don't know. I definitely think 2 double chests hold on. Do I have enough wood here before I like go crazy with my other items? Oak, oak planks, bamboo, bamboo planks, birch, birch planks, jungle, jungle planks, spruce, spruce planks, dark oak planks, pale oak planks, mangrove, mangrove planks, cherry, cherry planks. This was an extra. Crimson nylium, warp nylium, grass, dirt, stone, cobblestone, mossy cobblestone, diorite, granite, andesite. Okay, so I'm up to here. So starting here would be gravel, sand, sandstone. I need to find more. I have a good amount of cobblestone, that's for sure. More filter items. There we go. Any more floating around? Nope, that's granite. I need renamed granite, not regular granite. As you can tell, I was trying to figure out how to get my item streams to work. That's why I need the sea pickles. Sea pickles are how I get my item streams to work. Otherwise, they don't line up right, and then you get stuck on things. And I'm learning. I've been playing this game for shit, a long time. On and off. Normally, I only play for like 6 months or so, and then I'll take a break for 6 months or so. But I've been playing the crap out of this game. You really shouldn't be connected to this bed. It hasn't seemed to break the iron farm, but you really should not be connected to this bed. Anvil. Filter items. Okay. Oop. So this one's the andesite, so starting here with the... I didn't empty out my inventory at all. That's what this box has become. This is just the dump box for right now. Obviously it'll all get cleaned up because this chest has to move once I finish the sorter. But right now I just need a clean inventory, or cleaner inventory. So we'll take a stack of gravel. Oh, actually, I don't have any sand. I will find some sand, sandstone. All the tough variants that I don't have. Actually, I need to find a trial chamber. Now that I have elytra and I can just fly around, it's time to like actively start looting shit. Or stuff, sorry, stuff. My bad, didn't mean to say it. Again, I work construction. I'm gonna take some practice in order to not say the wrong thing. So 4 of those. That's supposed to be sand, sandstone, there's not any other like desert ground blocks. I really don't care about terracotta. I probably will never have. I don't know. We managed to have this be the forever world. Maybe I will start building with terracotta, but I don't think I've ever used terracotta in my life. There's actually a lot of blocks I've never used. Not gonna lie on that one. But again, it's always been that 2 week phase. You start a new world when you start playing. I have had a couple of longer term worlds, but even those were only ever like, they lasted during the like the pandemic. During COVID, I had a long term world that lasted for like 2 years. Or no, it's let's see. I started what I know as the COVID world back in, it was the beginning of COVID, but it was 1.16 and 15. Whenever Village and Pillage was, is when I started that world. We played that from the beginning of Village and Pillage until the Nether update, which was 1.16, so it had to be 1.15. We played until the Nether update, and then when they changed World Gen, it completely corrupted the COVID world. Like, I still have access to it, but Generation was completely corrupted once they changed Generation. And now, like, if you go into Spectator and fly under the world, every chunk we ever explored beforehand still stops at 0, pretty much. Like, none of the bedrock moved down. Which I hear is a Generation issue, and if I would have realized it, I could have fixed it back then, but now I can't fix it. Like, it was a fixable thing when that update was, like, fresh. Mainly because I pull a lot of backups. So I could have gone back to a backup, reported forward, and potentially fixed it. But I didn't know about that. I actually didn't know about it until like 2 months ago. It was 2 months ago, or 3 months ago when I came. It was 3 months ago. Almost 4, actually. I came back, and I wanted to play on that world because it was the most. Like, it was the longest term world I had. And then I realized all the corruption of it. So I stopped playing it, and I pulled up the other long-term world I had. And that world I quit after I cleared the chunks. So I like went in, trimmed the world, removed everything except for like the 2,000 block by 500 block strip that we had built in, and wiped everything else. Well, come to find out, that wiped out our end portal, that wiped out a whole lot of our nether portals that were linked to random things that no longer exist. Like, I was just really put off with how I trimmed it, and I shouldn't have trimmed it like that. So I should say, I just started a new world, and here we are. Mm. Mm-hmm. I know what goes there. Red sand, red sandstone. I do not think I have either of those things, though. We'll probably make a trip down into the mesa here in a little bit. So I'm not going to worry about putting ice into those spots right now. Man, I already can start emptying out. Ooh, mud needs its own slot. There's some sand just to fill the slot. Should definitely put ice into its own slot. Oh, good. Another 45 filter items. Perfect. Actually, I heard anvils work too for lining up items, so we might do that. Do I want to count stone bricks in their own slot? I almost feel like I should. I don't want it to feel like an afterthought though, so now is definitely the time to move that. Let's see. Anything? There's some more sand. Anything over in this chest? Granite. I'm just making sure none of those say filter items. Pale moss. I forgot about the mosses. Oh, good. I do have some pale oak. Cool. I can at least lock in those slots. Alright, let's go right here first. Go boop, boop. And let's make 4 planks real quick. Go. Ooh. Nope, that wasn't how you were supposed to go in there. And then your planks go here. Okay, so this is pale oak logs. This one. Wow, blue ice is hard to break. Got it. Do I not? I just got rid of my... I had a whole stack of hoppers on me. Okay, where did I put my hoppers? I should cook that steak. I would really love to know where the zombie sounds are coming from. There's a stack of hoppers. I have so many hoppers floating around. This storage system is literally the whole reason this iron farm is here. Okay, so this one's going to be the planks. Okay. And I don't have mangrove or cherry yet. That's an empty. Okay, all the ice is already there though. I didn't finish. I was working on this when I got to work this morning. Apparently I was in a hurry when I went to log out. This is going to be the warp nylium. Okay, and then we're into the stone. And dirt, stone, andesite. Oops. Gravel. Wait. Hold on. Why are you not filtering down? Like, why actually? Point it in, point it in. Point it in. I don't understand. There should be 41 left. So why are you acting powered? Did I not? I know I did. Yeah, I know I did. Is that repeater backwards? I don't think that if it is, they're all backwards, and I'm gonna have to tear this whole fucking thing apart. I don't understand. I don't. Why? Oh, that's why. Okay. I need redstone. Because it's active. It just needs the redstone wiring back here to make it work. That's why it's not filtering through. That's why I picked the wrong one. If I throw... I thought I had a stack of cobblestone on me. I do. Okay. So if I throw this in, yeah, now it's filtering. Alright, yeah, so this is all wired. This is all working. Okay. I do need redstone then. That means I do need to go back over to the trading hall, spend some time over there. I have a bunch of emeralds on me. We'll worry about that last. Everything still, like, lets me do it. I just can't. Okay, I don't really need all the variations, I don't think. Go lay down. My mic has been muted for probably the last half an hour. That's awesome. Anyway, I've said a lot in the last half an hour. And starting with, I'm waiting for the clerics to refresh trades so that I can buy redstone from them, because it's double the price what it normally is right now. And I might not care enough to go get a zombie in order to do the whole curing thing, but I do care enough to wait for their base trade rates, because I'm sure eventually I'll do a curing station and I'll worry about efficient trades. And honestly, it feels, in my opinion, it feels better not doing the whole curing thing. The curing thing kind of feels cheaty. I mean, play the game how you want to play the game. I don't care. I'm not going to tell anybody that the way they enjoy a video game is wrong. However, getting into infinite trade loops and like that kind of thing, that's when we start playing gray area of what I'm willing to do. And we're talking about a video game. I'm a RuneScape player. We live off of do it the efficient way. And honestly, I burn out doing things efficient. I don't care if I'm efficient. I just want to have fun. That's why literally I'll turn on my days played, which is only semi accurate because I do spend a lot of time AFK. Show days played. So I'm not going to leave it on because I don't really care enough to leave it on. But I'm at 770 days played. I literally beat the dragon yesterday morning. I think I was on day like 740 or something like that yesterday. And all I did was... Anyway. Yeah, I got the dragon yesterday morning on day like 740. The whole point of this world was forever. Not rush the end. That's why I think that I have a better shot of not burning out on this world. For the simple fact that I haven't. Thank you. That gate's not up. I don't trust you downstairs. Sorry. Okay, these guys should have reset by now. I think. Is it nighttime? No. No, maybe they reset. Normally they reset like once a day. Yeah, okay, here we go. Do that. I want those, yeah. Oh, combine the glass. Duh. There's my extra spot. Alright. As you can tell, I had an iron farm before I started building this. So I think I had an iron farm on day like 10. Like, I definitely built my iron farm way earlier than I needed to, and I fought the Ender Dragon way later than I could have. Like, I did also only play on this world for like the first month. Then I started playing super flat. Actually, it was probably less than a month. It was probably like 2 or 3 weeks, and then I started playing super flat. Okay, I should have enough redstone now. I want to build an automatic tree farm. That's definitely pretty high on the list of farms I want. This manual farm kind of sucks. This used to be a villager breeder, that building. I removed the villagers, removed the crops, and here it sits. Okay, we need to wire all this. Yeah, each one of these sections is half a stack. So it's a good thing I only need to do these two. Okay. It's time to add some water and do some testing. Oh wait, I need to build my dropper. No, I need a dispenser, not a dropper. It lets you craft it with the damaged bows now. That's amazing. I didn't have to add the damaged bow myself. Oh, that's incredible. I mean, really, it's not. It made sense, but... Let's see. I need a block behind where this is going. Or, yes, but it needs to go there. Yeah, it needs to go like that. Alright, I know I have 2 observers. We're just going to throw an observer clock on this. Normally, I actually don't play with game sounds, so I don't even care if it makes a bunch of noise, to be completely honest. I'm literally only playing with game sounds right now because I'm streaming. I just saw them. Where? They were outside, weren't they? I feel like they were outside. I know they were on this edge. Really? Really? Y'all are probably going to be yelling at me about that. It was right there. Dang nabbit. I feel like I'm getting closer. I almost feel like it was over in that chest over there. I know it's not in the shoulders. Do I even have anything in the ender chest? A bunch of empty shulker boxes. What am I? Oh, observers. I haven't even done anything that I... There we go. 2 observers. And redstone. Are you kidding me? See, right here. This is why I need my storage system finished. I've needed the storage system finished for months. If we're living by Minecraft days, we are over 2 years in, just now getting a storage system. Still no consistent source of food. Right, observers. Yeah, I had a feeling. Oh wait, no, actually, no, I am backwards. Okay. So you need to break. You need to come back. Jump, place. Crouch, place. Scoot back over here. And go. Doop. No, I'm still wrong. So you need to go. Or was I right? No, I'm right, but I'm in the wrong place. I need to go here. Okay. Great talk. So I need that there. I need that there. And then this goes there. Okay. Oh wait. That's not gonna do any good. There's no water there yet. Um, we're gonna keep the redstone on us because I don't really feel like looking for it again. But we're just gonna do this. We're gonna do that. Just make 4 buckets. I don't want to come back very often. Okay. You go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're going to put water here. Wait. Wait. Hold on. I messed up somehow. How did I? So I want that to end there, actually. So what if we put a button? Button here. No, I can't put a button there. Okay, so it's going to be button here. Item slide across to here. Water stream hits there. Okay, so we can move that whole setup back. No, we can't. Where this slice ends is the problem. That water stream needs to start here. But I need it to come around a corner in order to line up on there. Did something get sucked in? You did get sucked in to the birch. Interesting. We're going to put in ancient debris there as a filler spot. That's not something I'm going to be sending through here. I don't know how. It's only this first section that's going to be an issue, but I kind of need it to make the corner before it hit. Ah, that's what I do. Okay, I get it. I gotcha. So we're going to pull this water, place it there. This is going to be a button here. Okay, that puts me all the way to the button. And then I need to move this as is over 2. Actually, what if I just do that and we put a block here? No, it has to make the corner before. Otherwise, it's not going to go that direction. Okay. So yeah, I'm dumb. At least this is all moving. So we're going to move that. Shit. There goes all my frickin' torches. That water can stay. That's all my redstone torches, though. Oh? I'm shocked, actually. Only one. Jump down. Yeah, I'm shocked, actually, that only one needs to be replaced. That's a miracle in itself. Yeah, I got lucky. Okay. Okay, so this is my silk touch. Okay, good. Can't waste any more glass or ice. Okay, that ice stays. This goes and this goes. So 1, 2. Yes, we will go 2. So this gets deleted because that's where it goes. So we're coming up right here. And then this is going to be that row of glass here. Yep. And then break. I'm going to go grab more cobblestone because I seem to just be building this with cobblestone. This one. Yeah, I knew I had a bunch of freaking cobblestone. Man, it's a little warmer here. You know, the fact that it is 70 degrees at the end of February is pretty wild. Okay, let's try that. So if I add this bucket of water here, it carries to exactly where I want it to. That just means that this anvil now needs to be here instead. Okay, we're gonna throw a block there temporarily. like that. Okay, and jungle planks are the last one. Let's just grab a couple jungle planks to test this with. And then if this works, then clearly I have done it right. And we can run all our water streams out. Honestly, I could even put the dropper right here if I want to. I'm kind of thinking I want the dropper like almost facing into that water. Because then I can hide the redstone in this wall. That's the only reason I'm thinking that, but I think that is what we're going to do. We're going to break that and put this dispenser there. We're gonna look up a silent clock real quick. For a dispenser. I probably should specify Bedrock Edition. No, I don't want a timer. So it's an observer and then a circle. Okay, a comparator with an observer looking at it in just a circle of redstone. That's what I see. Okay. So it's a... My dropper's there. I need a solid block behind it. I need a comparator behind that looking at the wall. And then I need an observer looking down at that. Alright. Do that, do that. Jump down here. Shift, jump. Break that one too then. Let me fucking place you. Thank you. And then it should just be that. That's supposed to be infinite though. Why is that not infinite? Do I need to hit it with a lever to power it? Let's see what happens if I add a button to this equation. Yeah, that's doing me as much good as it would do me just to hit a button on the dispenser. What am I missing? Okay, so it just... Okay, so the comparator when there's some... I get it. I get it. I get it. Okay. So then I need a hopper down into here. And then if I put these jungle planks... Interesting, so that didn't work. It did what I wanted it to, but it did it too well. Okay, so then in that case, I believe the option is put a button there, break this, put a block of ice here, put a button on that, break that, and then we will break here. No, I don't want a button there. I want that there, I want that there, that there, and we'll add a water stream here just to get us to that. In theory, let's not stand right there. No, they're getting hung up on the corner of the block still. So what happens if we do that and just don't use an item there? No, I don't want them in my inventory. Well, that ain't gonna go anywhere. That seems to be working. I'm not sure where that observer just went, though. Okay. So I'm not sure that that test worked either. Let's do that. And add these 22 blanks. I should have 22 make it. 21, 20, 19. Alright, we'll just pick up those three. Now, if it worked... Wait. Okay, let's put those in there. I'm not going to argue with it filling top down, but it should not be filling top down. Okay, there's 57 in the bottom. Does this one not filter all the way down either? Interesting. Okay, so this is why it's not working. Where did my oak planks go? Or my oak logs go? That filter broke. Okay, let's fix that filter real quick. Come back to me, myself, and I. Solo right until I die. Alright. Okay, now let's test these jungle logs. Oops. I mean, the way that it made the corner makes me think that it works. I mean, everything online and everything in my testing showed that I needed to put something here to line up my shot, but okay, so it's not very pretty, but it works. I'll have to do something with it to make it look pretty, but let's go ahead and store. Why am I not wearing a helmet? Go ahead and store as much of this stuff as I can. Okay. Let's go ahead and get all the water ran. Once we get all the water ran, honestly, this is pretty well functional. I didn't refill my buckets. So yeah, all my buttons should even already be placed. Honestly, I should literally just be putting water down and walking away. Okay, and then this is gonna get a button here. We're gonna put a bucket of water here. We're gonna make that corner. And then it's gonna be a button. Oop, not there. It's gonna be a button right there. And then, oh, I'm out of water. You're a problem. I see where you guys come from, though. Yeah, I definitely see where you guys are appearing from. I've been blown up standing right here before, too. There. And this is on non-vibrant visuals. I can't stand the vibrant visuals. I can't see with vibrant visuals. Even if I like drop a torch every like 4 blocks, I can't see. We are gonna have to take a quick break. I will turn and look at the iron farm because I'm gonna run to the restroom. Full 360. Okay. So, what was I doing? Where was I at? We're going to go in from on this side. It's just easier to jump in from here and ride the water. Water. I didn't get more water. That was the whole reason I got down. Go ahead and fill up all of the buckets in one shot, though. Boop. 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 Okay. Okay, and then we got water. Yep, it should stop right there on a button. And then we are going to get one more bucket of water. The last bucket. Those should get picked up still. I'm not going to place a bucket of water on top of a single hopper. Everything should still get pulled in to the hopper, so I didn't have my Silk Touch pickaxe like I thought I did. Okay. Time to... What's the last item that is sortable? Tough? I don't have enough tough. I have plenty of polished deep slate, though, so let's go ahead and grab a stack of polished deep slate. Make sure it makes it all the way back here. If it does, then we can figure out how we want to do the deposits. Polished. Okay, I'm worried about getting over here. Okay. Everything's stopping now. It's because this filter's broken too. Why is this filter broken? Okay, we need to go through all our item filters real quick. Make sure all the item filters are loaded. Filter item, filter item. I know we're good all the way up here. Oak, oak planks, bamboo, bamboo planks. That's going to be birch. Birch planks, jungle, jungle planks, spruce, spruce planks, dark oak planks, pale oak planks. This one should be netherwort, or crimson nylium planks, grass, dirt, stone, cobblestone, mossy cobblestone, diorite, granite, andesite, gravel. We'll just block it off with filter items. Sand, sandstone, red sandstone. Wait, I had sand. I can unlock that. I have sand, it's just over here.
That's what I get for grabbing a snack while I'm walking. Sand. Sandstone. Okay. Now, everything appears to be working right. Actually, I want to see it make this corner. As long as it makes this corner and ends up over here, we're good. Nice, okay. Cool. Time to put it to the test. I found all my iron. I mean, I already know a bunch of items that we're going to have to do for our next, like, set, but the sheer volume of stuff I need sorted is wild. Alright, we're gonna do a bunch of cleaning. Yeah, the sheer volume of just junk that I have collected. I don't need that. It's honestly, this alone is going to make finding anything so much easier. Hopefully I will have a lot less chest monsters now. So I have a lot of those. Like this one that I'm going to have to break. Let's clear out this one first. Let's make sure nothing in here gets sorted first. Done. Oh, that's kind of funny actually. Yeah, no, that one doesn't have anything in it. Oh, crap. Well, whatever that was will make it to the end, hopefully. I don't know what I clicked on, but I know it wasn't what I meant to. That was the wrong spot. I'm going to put that over there. Okay. Let's see. I do want to do like sections for the nether and the end blocks. Oh my god. Maybe we'll just help it out a little bit. Jungle log gets sorted. Birch planks get sorted. Ooh, I have a second ancient debris. Diorite gets sorted. Coarse dirt. I forgot that was even an item. I want to know what's in those chests. I forget what's in those chests, but I feel like I have to sort a lot of it. spruce planks, crimson planks, polished deep slate, dirt. Nothing really. Oh, there were some planks. And some bamboo and some jungle. That can just get turned into planks. I do not care about that. Alright, let's start here. We'll start with the jungle logs. Go boop. And the birch planks. That should stop at 41, not 40. Okay. It just hadn't built itself back up or something, I guess. I don't know. I have oak planks. And I have jungle planks. Then coming down here. There's so much stuff left in here. Ooh, a bunch of steak. Let's see if whatever I accidentally threw in there. My sword. I knew it was some kind of tool. I mean, one stone and one cobblestone have slipped past. That's honestly pretty good. Lots of stone. Lots of cobblestone. That. Diorite. Dirt. Andesite. Gravel. I believe polished deep slates there. Regular deep. I don't think that filter was full. Yeah, I did not think so. Deep slate. Now we go in here. This was cobbled deep slate. This is the polished. That's spruce and crimson. Crimson still needs to go up here, yeah. Spruce. Planks. No. Yes. Okay. Anyway. Anything else in here gets sorted? No. I almost just said that's still ticking. Yeah, it's still ticking. I was even thinking no, because I'm doing the multi-sorter up top, which means I want it to port down somewhere about there. I'm honestly thinking probably just hoppers. Just hoppers straight down. Turn them into this hopper. Down it goes. Especially because my alt usually sits right here. Oh, and look at all this iron we've gotten while we've been working too. It's literally just free emeralds. Because all these guys have been sitting here resetting. I lost my shovel again. I do that a lot. I misplace tools all the time. These two Fletchers are kind of annoying. Mess up the flow. They also mess up how many emeralds I can get in a day from work. 'Cause I mean that I'm pretty sure I cleared it out when I got home from work. And that was, I've been alive for 2 hours. So it's not like that was a crazy amount of time or anything. He's just been passively running while I've been working. I'm pretty sure I cleared it out when I got home. I really need to build another enchantment station here. Because I tend to sit around level 30. With how often I trade, the amount of XP I'm just always camping on is kind of crazy. Yeah, one walk around the building just got me 2 stacks plus 4. And that's... Oh, why did I make my maps? I could just buy them. I honestly forgot I had cartographers. And I kind of need to use... I need them leveled up. I need to know what these are. Desert village and a swamp. Interesting. Maps. 12 maps is a lot of maps. You're already an apprentice. I have a Swamp Explorer map. He trades glass panes. Unless I'm running a sand duper though, and then smelting the duped sand, it doesn't... Sand's not renewable. I need to start saving all this string. I need to build a filter system down here too. That's what I need to do. So it wouldn't be hard. It's not even that resource intensive. I don't know why I struggle to get myself to build storage systems when they're not even hard to build. They're not hard. I literally have a whole freaking storage system right here to use. Oh no. Oh no. No, we are not gonna cheat. We're gonna fix the fuck up. I don't know how though. I don't know how. I don't have torches. I have coal though, don't I? No, I have coal somewhere. I have coal somewhere. I have coal somewhere. I have a feeling it's locked up. That'll work. Because this one torch isn't gonna do a shit. Do a thing. Okay. Ah, dang it. I saw them come down. Where did they go? Okay, seriously though, where... I'm not going crazy. I did see mobs spawn, right? As my favorite YouTube channel would say, I built a mog spawner. Shit. I mean, technically, I haven't tore this down yet. I could raise this all up still. There you are. Come here. Where did you go now? I just saw you. Where did you go? Okay, we're torch spamming the crap out of back here. So I'm not doing that again. I think we're safe now. None of my villagers got, so... Oh, good. I can start adding more stuff now. Since I have a whole row of... Actually, that one's already emptied. That's just inventory stuff. That one's empty. Got a bunch of stone. You go right there. Make these into blocks real quick. More filter items. We're gonna put this stuff all up here. Get rid of that. Actually, I don't need those on me. That's not an item I'm sorting currently. Okay, now I have more room. Honestly, I can just dump this myself. I will just dump this myself. I'm not gonna make this thing sort that. I know it's working. I'm not trying to test it anymore. Like, everything seems to be filtering how it should. So we will store this cobblestone ourselves. Actually, is not enough for some of the projects I have planned by any stretch of the imagination. So, I'm going to need a lot more. Cobblestone is one of those items that I will fill like 20 double chests. The way I'm thinking it's gonna work though is like upstairs in the house is gonna be a multi-item sorter. That's gonna feed down into this. Then when this fills up, it's gonna filter into like the bulk storage. Like this is like the moderate storage. And then this will filter potentially into the bulk storage. Although I feel like if I'm doing something bulk storage related, maybe that'll go in the plains. That'll go over in like the island capital is where I'll do the bulk storage. Because that's pretty centralized on the island. I feel like I want to be... Because there's another world I play on where our bulk storage is like 10,000 blocks out. You gotta go like through the nether for like 15 minutes to get there. It's a whole thing. Like, I feel like the city, like the capital city, is a good spot for it. Central enough that I can access it when I need to, and close enough that I don't care if I have to go store stuff in it or go get stuff from it. I definitely feel like that's the way to go. Apparently I was using packed ice the first time, not blue ice. Cheapskate. My time on Superflat has given me the sense of appreciation for use it if you can, because it's not an option in Bedrock Flat Worlds. I don't care how many like farmable items you give yourself. It's my Superflat world. I am not opposed. I don't know. I don't really care about achievements. Just because on Bedrock they're not linked to just one world. They are just your achievements, and then you move on. Like on Java, they have world-specific achievements. Then I would probably care. What was I saying? I was saying something. I forget what I was saying. Oh yeah, I was talking about Flat Worlds. I don't remember why. Oh, well, we've almost got this sorted out. I have a lot of full chests. I think it's time to purge the world of all stone and iron tools, to be honest. Yeah, it is definitely time to do a purge of the world, I think. Just the amount of tools. We'll take this hoe with us. Yeah, just the amount of iron and stone tools that are just like randomly in chests. Honestly, we can probably just go boop. Boop. Stack up all our buckets. Like, there's definitely a lot of organizing I can do. The rest of this stuff I want, kind of. That can go. Hey, look, my inventory is full. We're gonna. Yeah, just dig a hole straight down, pretty much. Go boop, go boop, go boop, go boop, ba boop, ba boop, 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 boop. I almost feel like I just. Did I just grow it on accident? Yeah, that looks better. Yep, I just froze the game. Un momento. Game capture. That should fix it. Oh, I just noticed that this thing's not making any noise. Time to go fill the inventory. I've got chests just everywhere. And that one doesn't actually have anything that goes in the sorter in it. Okay, that one's got some stone, some granite, ooh, some birch. I really have not cut much birch. I think that I have 2 chests here, don't I? Yeah, polished deep slate, bunch of dirt. Okay, some diorite, dirt, sand, cobblestone. Some more dirt. Okay. More diorite, more dirt. Okay, now my inventory's full. We're gonna go in here, drop off some tools. Oh, no, that's my armor. Okay, I'm gonna keep my sword. I'm going to keep my good axe. And I'm going to keep my good pickaxe. Well, actually, technically, it's not my good pickaxe, but the rest of this, buckets actually are pretty handy to keep in the thingy bobber too. Do I have anything in here that's storable? Yeah, jungle logs, spruce planks, more dirt, glass. We'll come back in here. There's a stack of sand, so sand will at least start filtering down now. Right. Sorter. Do 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 do. Pretty sure that was like the majority of what's going into that system, though. Dirt, dirt, dirt. That's really it for over there. This should have a bunch of wooden stuff in it. Nope, this has a bunch of dirt in it. I had a box. I bet you there's some random chest out in this jungle. Oh, fireworks. I don't know why I got rid of those. Those should never leave my inventory. Not necessarily like these 2 stacks, but we're going to throw a shield on too. I bet you I have a chest over this direction somewhere. Maybe not over this direction. Maybe over this direction. Over here would have made sense. As you can tell, I was clearing over here too. That's the iron farm. I thought I came all the way over to the other side. I thought I came all the way over here. Yeah, I have a bed and a chest. 41 emeralds too. Wow. Oh, what do you got? Kelp. Honestly, the dyes are about the only thing I would want from you. As a normal world, Wandering Trader is terrible. Okay, my inventory's... Wow, that was a lag. Honestly, this base is going to be kind of laggy, not going to lie. Just the amount of entities that are just around this base. The fact that I cut down on hoppers will help, but it was shit. I mean, I have a stack of hoppers in my inventory and it was nothing. Like, just this one section here, if it went up to where that ice is, where it was originally at, it's a stack of hoppers. It's an 8 wide by 8 tall, like, slice. which works out because that's also how far the water can go. Yeah, that's another chest to purge. Okay, let's go ahead and store this. Oak logs, good amount of them. I don't get why the top is loading first. That's nighttime. Yeah, the amount of standing around and stuff I do too. Like, I might be at like 780 days now, but I'm also. Am I really? Like, yeah, the world's been online for like 800 days almost. But I wouldn't say that those are like actively played days. I've honestly probably actively played like 400 of the 700 days. Jesus, I have so many chests. Bamboo planks, bamboo blocks. Those I need to turn into planks real quick. Yeah, there's another half a stack of hoppers there. Like it's nothing. Let's see. Right, we were purging chests. That's what we were doing. Where was the rest of that pale moss? I've seen it like 6 times. Yeah, here's a bunch of iron boots and legs. Some stone tools. Like, I don't need any of that anymore. Books. I don't even like crossbows. I have a bow, I just don't know where. Okay, apparently my inventory's full.
Dang, just getting rid of all these tools. We should really keep the arrows. That way we can, like, stock them out. Honestly, let's just start getting rid of chests and consolidating down chests. Okay, actually, that was kind of a bad idea. Like, we're actually going to make a bigger mess to clean up a mess. We're going to try and put everything into its own individual chest, so I know how many slices I need to make. And like how I want to do it, because like I want to put all the end stone into this one, or the end blocks into this one. Purple. Apparently I don't have any end blocks. This one will be ice. Oops. This one will be our rockets, or rocket material. We'll temporarily use this one for valuables, actually. Saplings go up top. Seeds don't really have a place. The poppies can go in the fucking trash. Garbage, 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 garbage. This third, that one's valuables. This one's gonna be redstone components. Compass feels like a redstone component. This helmet goes in here too. This anvil goes back on the ground. Under there. Okay. This first one I said I wanted end stones or end stuff. This one we're gonna put, no, that's ice. That's our redstone, blackstone. So this is gonna be the nether box. Valuables is this one. Let's go get these saplings up where they go. Ooh, I do have mangrove and cherry. I just have to grow it. Okay, well, let's take this and that and that and that. Anything not... Actually, all this can be stored. Except the leaves. I don't really have anything with the leaves yet. That means I can do those filter slices real quick too. Let's see. First, step up here, throw these in. Dirt, jungle logs, oak logs, dark oak, spruce, bamboo. Okay, and then we're gonna come over here. Store these all for now. I'll keep a stack of rockets on me just in case something wild happens. But redstone, nether. Let's just do mob drops for now. Oh, that counts as a mob drop. And then this will be just things that grow, I guess, for now.
mud, pale moss, valuables, food, valuables, redstone. You can stay as you are for now. That's just the mending box, basically. Valuables is this one. Another stack of rockets, honey. The end rod goes in there. I said things that grow. Moss counts as that. And this is just going to be like, okay, grow, mob drops. I'm going to convert those into things that grow, things that grow, things that grow. Mob drops. Sorted. Okay, jump up here. That gets sorted. Sugar cane goes in here. Melons, carrots, pumpkins, potatoes. Yes, yes, yes. This one was mob drops. Jungle signs, I'm honestly going to pitch. And this one just doesn't have anything in it. That's a redstone component. So is that. That can go in with these mending books just because it's a book. Redstone was the fourth one? Yes. Things that grow is the third to last. This chest is now empty. This chest is now empty. Those are going to be the last two I do. This one's already empty. Okay, let's start with valuables. Gold, diamonds, ancient debris, lapis lazuli, ore, iron ore, iron, we're gonna sleep. Go ahead and run up top. We're gonna drop got a lot of jungle saplings. Can't say much about oak either. I got a lot of oak saplings. Bunch of spruce. It's actually all the saplings I got. I did end up just buying these from the Wandering Trader. Actually, I might have. No, I definitely got the acacias myself. I did start, like, that's starting. No, maybe I didn't actually. I don't think that was. Maybe it was partially Savannah. I'm going to have to look when I go back over to spawn. Towards spawn. Things that grow. This one. I'll keep one stack of poppies, because I'm sure somebody would say something about it. The amount of stuff I get, though, I don't need the poppies. I was really hoping one of these would be a little bit more empty. Okay, books. Those can go into books. This all goes in valuable. That goes in trash. Nether. Building blocks. Lots of ice. Valuables. Things that grow. Valuable. Ice. Paper. Minecarts are going to go with valuables too. We'll stick them at the bottom. Same with these two beds. I just don't want them in my inventory. Valuables. I think Nether's, yeah. Overworld blocks. I don't know, mud and ice seem to fit together. Some more mud. Things that grow. It's like number 3. Yeah. Melon seeds. Valuables is the nether quartz. We'll keep the paper in there too. The books can go over here though. Lots of bamboo. We'll turn that into blocks before we put it anywhere. That's a lot of nether stuff. Valuables of food. That was a misclick. I probably never will use a stack of weighted pressure plates. I don't think I've ever used a weighted pressure plate, to be completely honest. What was I throwing out? Okay, that one's empty now. Do that. So much ice. I seriously must have gone through and like tried to clear out a. I was going here. Like an ice spikes or something. We'll let you sort that. Let's see. Nether blocks. I got lots of those in this inventory. That goes into valuables. For things that grow, pumpkins, potatoes, mob drops is where the leather's been. Nether items, yep. Those and those go in there. Things that grow gets bamboo. Mob drops, I guess, are technically wool. Wool is technically a mob drop, so we'll do that. Leads are technically a mob drop. 2 is 4 is redstone. Oh right, ice had its own slot. Which is probably smart, because there's still a bunch of ice over there too. Valuables, ice. Mob drop, valuables. I don't know what I would count bricks as. Things that grow, mob drop, things that grow. Come over here and toss this helmet first. And then ice had its own slot. Valuables. Gets all that. Things that grow. Gets all that. Oh. That. Actually, we're gonna put the saplings in here temporarily. Mob drops. Nether items. Okay. Start with, is there anything I don't want? Trash. I'm not storing stairs. I really don't care enough to store fences. I don't care about either of those things. That can go. Okay. Let's see. Nether. Overworld blocks. Those are storable. All of those are sortable right now. Okay, so things that grow. Wheat seeds. Valuables. Bricks for no reason. I just don't know where else to put bricks, to be honest. Lapis. Redstone components. I got any in here? Technically, shears go in redstone. So do minecarts. Anything else? Mob drops. Spider eyes. I'll stick the arrows in there too. I don't even have a bow. We'll go to the valuables and put that in there. That was a lot of iron for no freaking reason. What else we got? Some more storable stuff. Okay, let's throw that all in here. Granite, dirt, granite, deep slate, stone, dirt, diorite, stone. Dang, that actually was a lot of that. Okay. Oops. No. I am trying to use it though, because then I can stack the buckets. A lot of that was storable too. Stone, gravel, cobblestone, diorite, stone, cobblestone, dirt. We're almost done. Not really. We are getting there though. Ice. Things that grow. Just covered that we're not storing stairs. We'll just make them as we need them. I'm not worried about storing an iron door either. Right, I was going to toss these tools too. Okay. A lot of that looked sortable. Maybe not a lot of it, but a bit of it. Enough of it that I don't care. Cool. That just done. I got one single box left under there. Mob drops. Is this one? No, that's valuables. Mob drops is this one. Things that grow. Cocoa beans. Valuables. Where did I put my buckets? That and that. That. This alone has taken like 4 Minecraft days. Just purging my storage has taken so long. What did I just pick up that I didn't want? Oh, these axes I noticed. I'm really gonna regret throwing all those tools away. I know it. There's gonna come a day where I'm like, dang, I need an iron axe. Probably not. But I can think that so I don't feel so bad, or so I feel worse about it. You never know. Okay, that one's empty now. This one's gonna take a second. So's that one. Okay. Well, we'll start with a couple redstone components, I guess, then. Give me all these hoppers. No, redstone was over here, yeah. Hoppers. We'll stick all these workstations in here with them, too. Things that grow. Melons, warp fungus, and crimson fungus. Poppies are going in the hole. Wheat seeds. We'll put the snow in there because snow golems are technically farmable. 3, 4. Throw some stuff in the mob drops. Bones, rotten flesh. Oh, right, I need to, let's see, the dark oak planks definitely can be sorted. What else do I have? I got some valuables. I keep saying valuables, they're really not valuable. I mean, technically it's a single player world, so nothing is valuable. That's not the point, though. I'm meaning, like, gems and stuff like that. I was gonna say, don't be clogging on me up there. I don't want these slabs here. Maybe eventually I will start sorting slabs and stuff, but not right now. That's a redstone component. Those are involved in redstone. Oh yeah, I was putting workstations in here. Okay, and then we're gonna do some valuables and do that and that. Redstone. All this gunpowder. Iron blocks would definitely be classified. Ice had its own spot. These gold nuggets go in here. Now I am down to the last chest. Oof. Alright. Then everything's at least separated. That's down here. I still have like a decent amount of stuff up top that I have to go through. But this makes down here way less cluttered. Alright, I was storing stuff. Let's see. Third chest. Oh, I didn't realize my mic wasn't muted. My bad. Boss texted me about work tomorrow. Oh no, my phone is like dead. I wouldn't care, but it's my chat if anybody were to say something. I honestly should probably switch over to Twitch. Not gonna lie. Okay, dokes. Okay. Okay, quartz goes in there. Bone blocks definitely can go in here. Actually, the chest is getting kind of full. Throw that in there. These go in the redstone. Which is this one? Redstone. Sticky piston. Okay. What else we got? We got spider eyes. Dripstone can go in there. The leaves can go in there for now. Honestly, shears and scaffolding can too, for all I care. Mob drops is bone blocks and bones. Go boom. I'm not throwing the wool away. I don't really care what color it is. I need wool. Wool is not a bad thing. Mob drops. I can always dye it white if it's that big of a deal. So close. Let's see. Things that grow. That's garbage. We'll put the bamboo in there too. It doesn't hurt to have a couple stacks of bamboo floating around. I just convert most of it. Mainly because I'm tearing down a bamboo jungle, so there's just so much bamboo. Compacting it down into blocks is the only way it's even justifiable to carry it. What was I throwing away over here? This trapdoor. Slime I'm actually going to keep. Unlike my flat world, it is not easy to get. I do not have a slime farm yet. Valuables. What's the third one? I put the scaffolding down here at the end. I guess I do just have a lot of things here that cause lag. Redstone was this one? No, this one. No, that one. Mob drops. Bone meal, wool. Where was I putting beds? I put beds somewhere. Like, where did I actually put my beds? In the valuables. Okay. And then redstone with the rails. Buttons of redstone. Why have I been carrying them this whole time? Alright. And then this is empty now. Cool, it's not clicking anymore. Okay, let's see. Let's start here. Okay. So we're gonna make 28 more of those. Because that's just easier. I'm never gonna need sugarcane. Seriously, that little micro farm I have for sugarcane, you let it run for like 20 minutes and it's just, you have so much bamboo. Things that grow. Valuables. We can put the books down here. We're gonna throw that in there. Gold armor is really the only armor I want other than diamond or netherite. Now that I have a pretty consistent, like, I can get the diamond armor. I might not have great enchants, but I can get the armor. Flint, that. Okay. Mob drops. For the arrows. These slabs can get tossed. Bamboo is a thing that grows. There was something else I was just redstone. The stone cutter. This stuff real quick. Cut this down. I'm gonna have a stack of chests when I'm done. Really don't care about the rotten flesh. Although I do have clerics that I can trade for it with. What's this map? Which one was this? Oh, this is Okay, this map's my. That's the starter base. And this is a level 2 map. I think the rest of them are all level 2s also. If I'm not mistaken, if I pop this map off. No, it's a level 1. Yeah, our maps are level 1s. Maybe I'll do a big world map with the level 2s. Or like a whole continent map. This is just like the local area map. I don't know. Things that grow. Vines, bamboo, wheat. That's garbage. That goes here. Oh, finally, the sun's going. Oh, that was dumb. Why did I just look at the sun? I was trying to say finally the sun's starting to go down. Can't see. Let's see. Come over here. I'm just tossing a string. I literally have a spider farm. I don't care about a couple string. Really don't care about that map either. I obviously can get maps easy. I'd prefer a locator map. I wonder if I can turn a map into a locator map. Actually, where's my redstone? I had compasses in here. Let's find out. If I take a map and a compass, I turn it into a locator map. Alright, cool. That actually is kind of cool. And that makes me feel better about all the empty maps that I have floating around. I can turn them into locators. I literally have a valuables box full. How much more iron have I gotten while we've continued to be working on this? This right here is why my iron farm is even here. Honestly, we need to clear this out too. Let's run over here. Honestly, with you see how much iron I have. Like, running through and trading every time I collect is... And honestly, I don't even use it all, because I just had an empty inventory. Like, honestly, most of the time when I run through... hold on. Ooh, I just bought a bunch of mending books. Let's go ahead and throw mending on our boots. Mending. And pants. They're already enchanted. It's not like I can re-enchant them. That makes me feel so much better. Yeah, that was like 2 hours worth of AFK. I almost fully repaired all my important stuff too. There we go. Makes me feel so nice having like fresh boots. Oh, they're spawning in the wall and dying. That's what that sound is. Again, I don't usually play with sounds on. I really don't care about those bricks. I do need to go to a trial chamber, but they're so common. They're so easy to get. I don't care about bricks. Honestly, don't even like the way they look. And I still have a stack of them. Is this chest empty? No. Now it is. Glowstone dust is definitely a mob drop. Okay. Honestly, most of this is going in the river. I have so many of all of this stuff that I don't care. Oak door I'll keep. Probably find a use for that sometime. Pretty much the rest of that needs to go down or up, whichever direction it ends up finally end up being, but okay, stop over here at the tree farm and drop our saplings off. Go ahead and throw all these leaves in here too, because I don't really have anywhere to keep them yet. Oh, oops. I actually didn't mean to do that. I meant to check his trades first. I can keep some of the stuff up here, actually. The armor feels fitting for that. The goat horn can go in here. I don't know why, but it can. The chainmail's trash. I don't want that anyways. This is the last random chest I have just floating around though. No, it's not. There's still that one over there. And that shulker box over there. The shulker box is mostly dirt though. So we got some things that grow. We got some mob drops. We got more things that grow because this bush grows. More mob drops. Some valuables. Yeah, I thought there should be room with copper. Why did not show? I am having spots in my vision though, so I might just not be able to see it. Oh no, it's still there. Yeah. Like I said, I just can't see it. Let's go pick up that shulker box. Is it even in it? It's a lot of dirt, if I remember right when I opened it. I think I have finally fixed my storage issue. It literally took me months, and this has been the last 5.5 hours of my life. It literally, my sorter sorts wood and stone. Like, some other basic stuff. Like, there's not much that I'm actually sorting yet. This sorter needs to be so much bigger still. But it did get me organized. It got rid of most of my bulk. Like, I'm down to this now, and it's relatively sorted, actually. Like, most of this stuff's going up into the house. I had just random chests everywhere. Like, I don't care about this. Couple saplings. Let's throw this shulker box right here. Oh, wait, I emptied the shulker box. Okay, cool. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Actually, let's go ahead and just do a shulker box full of ice. Actually, no, not yet. What project am I gonna work on now? I guess that's gonna dictate what I'm gonna use. Oh, she's coming up to us. Okay. look at that. It's all sorted. Now I know exactly where to go to get what I need. I just want 1 stack of stone, please. Okay. I'm honestly not in a huge hurry to go get netherite tools or anything like that. Because as soon as you upgrade, you never downgrade again. It took me like 600 days to get to diamond. And not gonna lie, I think I kind of want to max my diamond gear before I upgrade it. I have so much wool. Honestly, I don't even need a wool farm. I just need a dye farm. Alright, we have 4.5 stacks of wool right now. Honestly, that's all from sheep farm, or not sheep farm. That's all from 2 iron farms and a spider farm. Oh yeah, another 48. So you don't need string that much, but crafting it into wool is very handy once you get to that point. Plus, same as bamboo, it consolidates it down. Okay. I'm relatively okay with how far I've made it. Alright, I'm actually gonna go ahead and get off of here, guys. If you would like to join later, we are gonna be on Twitch. Lord Draconian? Twitch.tv/Lord_Draconian. I honestly have to look. Twitch. Yes, Lord_Draconian. Last live 2 days ago. Yeah, at least I get some views. So, we will be on Twitch later on tonight. Thanks for watching.